Okay. Yo, I'm here. Sheesh. Good morning. Good morning. POE2 is November 15th. I mean, they can't dodge everything, right? They're not gonna start the same day as POE, I promise. They're not gonna start, they're not gonna like they gotta release their game, right? They can't put their schedule around everything all the time. I don't think anybody will be here. Yeah, on November 15th, yes, people will be playing PoE2. You are correct. But I didn't say November 15th. I said at least November. It would be, if it's my guess, I would say probably the beginning of December. But these are guesses and speculation. It could be fucking next week for all we know. Okay, it's not gonna be next week. It could be next year for all we know. Right? So the answer is nobody knows. The answer is literally nobody knows. Paz doesn't even know, right? Paz doesn't even know because they don't have things. They don't have anything done, right? They have an entire season to build. So I wouldn't be worrying about when season 5 is going to start at this point. It's going to be a while, and they'll give you plenty of time. Once they have a date, it'll be in the Discord announcements, and they'll give you plenty of time to take time off or whatever. But when it comes to PoE, like I've thought about this, right? I have thought about this. Obviously, you've got PoE2 and you've got PoE1 expansion, but I feel like a lot of people that play mm, it's tough, man. It's tough. Like they got to release because at the end of the day, Heroes Siege is a business and they got to make money, right? Not that that's what it's about, but they can't just prolong their game forever, right? Just because people want to play PoE. Like there's people that don't play PoE. Believe it or not, there are people like me who don't like PoE. I don't really care for PoE. Granted, okay, let me rephrase that. I like PoE. I've just played it for 10 years. Right. I'm just done. Like I've played so much PoE that like I don't like PoE 1, I don't want to play it anymore. So if PoE 1 and Hero Siege came out on the same day, I would pick Hero Siege. Like taking my content and stream and everything out of the equation, if it was literally just me deciding to play the game, I would play Hero Siege just because I played so much PoE. I'm done. But you'd be surprised how many people would play Hero Siege over PoE. You'd be surprised. There's a lot of people that play Hero Siege that don't like PoE. Okay, so let's do some testing. Good morning, everybody, by the way. Good morning. I'm just getting started for the day. Kind of waking up, drinking my drink. Today we're going to test Marauder and White Mage. We just got those classes a couple of days ago, so yeah. Starting with a bouncing grenade. So I noticed on Marauder, nothing has names. This is gonna make it a little bit more difficult to test with because we don't have descriptions. We don't have descriptions of anything. Sebastian, what's up, buddy? I was wondering, how do the nodes work? Can you choose multiple large and small, or multiple small and one large? You can only have one large. So you can think of these as augments, right? You can only have one augment, and then as many smalls as you want. So every skill gets 20 points. If I reset, you can see down here is 20 points, and that's per skill. So like, say I put, some points into this, that doesn't stop me from putting points into this or this. Oh shit, reset. For this. That's 20 points per skill. What about angelic keys? What about them? I mean, that like for augments, like chest armor, it's not a thing anymore, obviously. Yeah, it's not a thing anymore. They took it out of the. You don't use the angelic realm for augments anymore. You have your augments baked into your skill. And if you're the next question you're gonna ask is, well, what like do angelic keys? What purpose do they have? As of right now, they don't have one. We don't know what they're gonna do. I've heard that they're probably gonna make angelic keys for weapon augments, would be my guess. I just woke up. I'm a little. I should have waited a minute. I'm not cranky. I just woke up, guys. Okay, give me a second to wake up here. Get some stretches. Give me some stretches, bro. So my guess is there'll probably be weapon augments, right? So you don't have to go through the whole convoluted fucking crafting emblems in order to put on, weapon augments. Because I think weapon augments are just they're really they're really strong and they can be like insane, but getting them is such a pain in the ass, and then upgrading them, I don't know. Then again, for something that's like so like end game like that, is it really that big of a deal that you have to go farm it? Not really. So you can look at it different ways. Yeah, Dima, good morning. Hi, I want to say a big thank you for the Necromancer guide. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad it's helping out, working out for you. Is the beta working online now? I'm not sure. I think Fuma said that it was. Do you want to try it? Do you see my post yesterday? My bombardment Marauder, I was hitting like 2 quintillion damage or some shit. Are we gonna crash? Oh shit, what's my password, chat? Hey, you're welcome, man. If you have any questions about it, feel free to ask her. It's Necromancer's pretty easy. Like kind of once you get going with it, it's pretty good. Yo, Draco, what's up, buddy? Good morning. There's like 5. There's a bunch. Bro, they added a lot. They baked. Yeah, they baked. There's Shaman, White Mage, Marauder, Plague Doctor, Shield Lancer, half of Yoten, and Stormweaver. So 6.5. I haven't looked at white mage at all, by the way. Just we will crash. My friend got Caspian on the first try for Stormweaver. Oh, he got yeah, I forgot what it's called. That's cracked. That's actually cracked. I should probably take a skill. Flash freeze. Wait, I got a chilling mace. Wait, I got a chilling mace. I'm OP. I like how we just skipped D4. I don't own D4. I'm based, bro. I don't even own that dog shit game. I'm a D2 guy, man. Like I've tried D4. Like, okay, I don't hate D4. Like I don't hate the game. It's just not like new to me. I've played like it just feels like I'm playing like D3 with D2 skills, if that makes sense. And I'm like, dude, what is this? I'm sure it's a great game and it looks great and like casuals love it and all that sort of stuff, but I don't know, I need a bit more. Like median. I'm not sure if you've ever played median Ollie. I fucking love median XL. Love it. I'm gonna many years ago. They're having a new season coming soon. Yeah, they have a new season starting in like a month or so. Dude, I'm gonna blast it. It's season 30, like 8 or some dumb shit. 38 seasons of a D mod. I was thinking about D4, but my friend hooked me into PD2. Yeah, we're also playing PD2 on the 24th. Yeah, we're also playing. I'm a big PD2 guy. I played PD2 since season 1. Back when we had the FTJ bug and they weren't even sure that the mod was gonna live. PD2 almost died when it first came out because people were getting FTJ'd for like hours at a time. It actually almost died initially when it came out, but yeah, really good game. Yeah, we didn't crash. I'm Korean. Your video really helped me a lot. I'm always reading for you. Yo, appreciate you, buddy. Sorry I can't pronounce your name, but I appreciate the kind words. Draco, what you doing, boo boo? Yeah, PD2 is a lot of fun. Imagine one median season has more content than D4's $40 Euro expand. Yeah, it really, bro. The amount of content in median is insane. The amount of like, I don't even want to talk about it. Medians is crazy. But yo, +1 lightning skills, 73 lightning skill damage. I should have played a Stormweaver instead. Sheesh, she's getting started. Let me turn on just chilling real fast. I don't really need anything other than that. Or turn on cold stuff. Chilling gloves, nice. Oh, I think they changed the color. Hey, is it just me or they changed the color? Even I noticed that. Maybe it's just my monitor. Might just be my monitor. I'm gonna go in the rat den and juice up. Ow. Let me turn some stuff on my charms too, real fast. You're playing white mage. But look out for magic. Size. Ooh, there you go. Here's a magic wrist blade. If you need a weapon, here's 21 arcane damage. Wrecked. Yeah, it's Syntax. What's up, buddy? How many classes are left to season 5? Well, they have them pretty much all done. But now we have to make sure that they all work. There's a magic hand axe 16. Okay. Now we just got to make sure that they all, function correctly. There's like over 100 bugs that they have to fix within them. And then after the bugs have been fixed, we also have to help them balance them. So like we're not even close, brother. And that's not including Uber and Ubis. They have to still design that. Elias has already talked about that in like Gen Chat and stuff, so I don't mind mentioning it. They have to get Uber and Ubis into the games, a new boss fight. And soul funneling loop. Oh shit, nice. As well as they have, I don't know why I picked that up. I don't know if they're making a new class for season 5. Yo, Hung, what's up, buddy? But Elias was like, I'm almost out of work. Now I have to make a new class for season 5. You said that in the Gen Chat the other day. So maybe he's gonna do a new class. I don't know. That's to be seen. Wait, I dropped elemental claws. I can't remember if those have cold damage on them. They do, but they're poop. Here, go nuts. Doesn't have message. Yeah, this zone's fucked up, bro. Mod client, it's OP. Sheesh. Oh, I dropped the elemental claws for you. Yeah, I dropped those. It just happened to be at the same time. Really want to pay season 5 now? Yeah. It's gonna be a banger, bro. There's a lot of people that are like, oh my god, PoE. It's around the same time. Nobody gives a fuck about PoE, bro. Just kidding. Like, it's fine. PoE 2 though? Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. It's gonna happen regardless of what they do, right? So they can't wait until. I mean, they can wait till next year, but they're not going to. Is it just me, or is the bottom left? Do you feel like your UI has been cleaned up, Ollie? Like the bottom left looks like it looks cleaned, if that makes sense. Like HD almost. Yeah, like it's like a little bit. As well as when like you hover over, you can see standing in the wall get wrecked. Book of Revelations. Oh no, yo, it's life on kill small charm. I'm insane. Oh, I'm actually insane. Here's a magic spell blade. Ooh, that one's really good. Yeah, I got 74 here with int. That one's really nice. Increase the amount of icicles. What up, cemetery? Reverend, Reverend, this is a conspiracy. Crucified for no sins. Why are there items in the walls? It's a bug. It's a beta bug. Oh fuck, I forgot I needed attack rating for the skill. Oops. Did you crash or did you leave? Crashed and you TP'd out? Oh no. Oh no, no. Wait, has that always been a thing? You can press tab to go through your different tabs? Never noticed that. What's the new slots on the inventory? Huh? Are you talking about these? These are potions. I think they're gonna get rid of these though. Not sure. Shit, sorry, here's a TP. I'm not paying attention. I'm tough to level with because I'm like constantly looking at other stuff. So I just yeah. What's different about the items with the outline color? We don't know. I think it's bugged right now. It's not doing what it's supposed to do. I think it's gonna be like a new system that allows you to like highlight specific item types or something. I'm not sure. There's like this down here, for example. See how we think it's like on charms, but yeah, not really sure yet. Wishing, wondering. Good eye. I've had a lot of people ask me about that one, and for a while I thought it was maybe rolls, like good rolls. Yo, Ocean, what's up, buddy? Oh, I crashed this time. It's no, no, Ollie. What did we do? You just want to play with Ollie, dude. I just want to GSF with the boys. I just want to GSF with the boys. Yo, Grazzy. Love from Brazil. What's up, buddy? What are your thoughts about season 5 Yoten? It's my favorite class. And only class too. Yeah, I love Yoten. Yoten's one of my top. Let's say Yoten's top 3 for me. What do I think about it? I love it. Now, let's not talk about damage, right? Because everything is gonna get buffed or nerfed and moved around. So just mechanically, I love it. TPing around and getting Wilbur Frost, like little mini ones, is really cool. Right? As well as instead of having one frozen orb, why not have like a few? How many is that? Like 7 or 8? As well as you can take a point that makes it bounce off of walls. It feels really good in certain zones that are a bit more narrow, walled off, like this desert or the dungeon in here. Yo, ciao, what's up, dude? Or Kaio? I'm not sure. Good morning. Like really nice in this zone to keep them like in line. But if you get to a point where you have enough damage, you can just TP around. And let your portal of ice clear everything. Charge bolt, yeah, that one's really fuck. I think the animation's messed up. Ollie, I think the animation is because you like click one time, and it's like it like goes crazy, dude. Look at it. Are you using any ultra optimized builds? I okay, so everybody that's in here, here's how I build test like through the beta because nothing has been balanced. So creating ultra optimized builds means literally nothing. Right? It means literally nothing. There's been no balance done in the game. Right? As well as I care more about leveling than I do ultra optimized builds. So here's how I do it. There's an item in beta or an item through editor technically. It's called Divine Crack Pipe. Right? It's giving me 70 all skills, a shitload of FCR, cooldown recovery, a bunch of attributes, magic skill damage. It's essentially simulating me in a build, I guess, right? Like I don't like 79 skills is a lot, but that's not like OP. Like you can get way more, right? You can still get more, but we'll say for this like it's a pretty good number. So this gives me an idea of how a build would function with gear on. Does that make sense? Without, because I don't have time, chat. There's 23 classes in this game that all have these skills and different set. Like I don't have time to fucking move gear between all these different characters and like it's and lose shit and like it's crazy. I don't have time. So I just throw this on, and then if I go and hit the dummies, right, and I'm doing fucking, 10 bajillion damage, then I know, hey, this is probably not right. There's something going on here that's wrong. For example, yesterday there was a skill that we found. There was a skill that we found that was doing this much damage. Right? And all I did was put on a crack pipe and use the skill. This is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to find skills that are doing this. My Yoten on day one. True. Now, for attack builds, the damage is probably going to be a little bit higher than it should be, mainly because the crack pipe's giving you 500% attack speed. And you're probably not going to get that much. Well, like, you're probably just like around your gear, you're probably not going to get that much, right? So the attack speed's a little bit high. But some of these builds, like I'm doing like 200 billion damage on, and it's like it's not because the attack speed's a little bit too high. It's because the builds are like got some math going on that's wrong. Too many interactions or whatever. Yo, Cream, appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome in. Is Truck Shot still OP? I mean, they haven't changed anything, right? Yeah, they haven't balanced anything, Ollie. They're still just trying to get all of them done. So I would imagine it's the same. Oh, chat. You want to see something? I learned some new tech yesterday. We already reported this. Chat, you want to see some tech? All right. So, my weapon here has a chance on strike to give me Tectonic Boulder level 93. Right? This does not work with spells. Right? However, it works on your merc somehow. Merc build incoming, dude. I actually want to put a Merc build together now. Even when you're the one using it, yeah. So Blizzard. I don't have. I wish I had a. Oh, wait, I do have a Fanat. I do have a Valkyrie I could put on him. Yeah. Here we go. Now I don't know if it's because they're not wearing a weapon at all. Maybe that would change it. Nope, there it is. Wait, I attacked there. I actually attacked there. That was me, bro. That one's not. Not sure how long that's been a thing. but that's apparently a thing. I've never seen that before. Like the amount of times that I've tested and stuff, like I surely would have seen that by now. So that's a new bug. Never totally understand the Merc build. If he's alive, he shares his MF with you, but if he dies, you still have the same number, but shouldn't. No, you still have the same number. Yeah, you're misunderstanding. You as a player have an MF value, and your Merc has an MF value. They're not the same thing. I would appreciate an in-depth video about it. I don't need to give you an in-depth video. It's simple. Here's your magic find. If you click on Mercenary, here's your Mercenary's magic find. If your Merc dies, this isn't applied. That's that simple. You don't have the same amount of magic find as your Merc. So like this number here doesn't show you with your magic find from your Merc because it doesn't work that way, right? Because you don't have that magic find, your Merc does. The game just adds it in here to say, hey, it's added to the player on kill. But yeah, because some people would be like, well, how do I have this much magic find when I have all this gear on? It doesn't add up. Blah blah blah. Yeah. I feel dumb right now. Yeah, no worries. All right, let's go to White Mage. White Mage. Didn't know as well. There you go. See, plenty of people that don't know that. Shadow Bolt. Shadow Bolt can burst into smaller shadows on hit. This kind of effect can occur infinitely. Can't even talk today. Words are hard for me today, chat. I apologize. Let's see it. I'll wake up soon enough. So you could theoretically, I mean, I'm hardly ever doing it, but you could theoretically, like, it could hit this one, this one, this one, and this one, or whatever, and those could all do the thing. Reverse card, yeah. As I was thinking of just a second ago. I don't have one on me at the moment. I think it's on the Weber. I also want to level Plague Doctor at some point soon. A search bar? That's in the game right now. Oh. Yo, Ollie, check this one out. This is my new life stacker. Chat, check out my new life stacker. Believe it or not, it's a jar of leeches. My new life stacker is Jar of Leeches. Are you ready for this? I'm pretty sure I have it. And I don't even have that much life. I don't even have that much life, dude. I only have 25K. That ain't very much. Yeah. It gets increases leech damage, size, and area of effect based on your maximum life. I can get more AoE. I'm gonna hit like 3 screens, dude. Oh no. I love it. I ain't gonna lie. I think it's fucking awesome. Nobody uses this skill anyway. Keep it. Maybe turn down some of the AoE scaling, right? But I think it's funny as shit. If somebody like this level of AoE maybe should be possible with like a much higher threshold of life. Like if you super invest into life stacking, like getting this AoE, I don't think that's that crazy. Like yeah, it's like it is, but you invested for that. You know what I mean? Versus right now, like I don't have anything on. Okay, I have the crack pipe that's giving me a bunch of life, but I don't know. 25K is not that much. Imagine the Viking buffing you on top of that. That's not bad at all, right? I can deal with that. Do we have a date for season 5? No. I didn't even really notice it, to be honest. We do not. I love it, dude. I think it's cool as shit. I don't know what the damage is like on it though. I don't think the damage is like too crazy, but again, we like its damage is based on life. So okay, it's actually kind of good. It's actually kind of good considering I can get so much more. Like hitting a billion multi, like that's more than enough for like any content you'll be doing with it. Other than like if you're maybe bossing on there, I could see that. Oh, so here's another part to this chat. It consumes your life. Yeah, it does consume life. Do you see if I don't hit a target? Look at my life. But if you hit a target, like look at that. Also, if you go down to no life, you can still cast it. You actually, unless you get, bro, this class is gonna be invincible. Like actually, I'm not even joking. This shit's gonna be you're gonna be invincible. I'm probably gonna build one of these out. Yo, I'm 100% gonna fully build one of these out and try and get like as much life in like the GSF SSF as I can. Try and get like 70k plus life, and then go fight Luna on Hell 5. And I bet you I can just stand there. I bet you I could literally just stand there and do this. Because my look how much life I get. I can't die because I have too much life. And like if I get hit, I can just suck it all right back. Yeah, this class is gonna be fucking practically invincible. You'll be an immortal god. So there's that one. The other one that's like really fun is Miasma, actually. And Miasma is actually really fun too. Do I get extras on this? I don't remember. Like hard to get an accurate number of damage, but especially if you get like phasing, it's just like boop, 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 boop. Where's my movement diminish? Is there one on this? Hmm. I kind of wish this one had a movement diminish, just so that I could run around faster. That'd be cool, but whatever. I mean, you get booster shot. I guess that's helping. You just click it, probably enough damage to just kill everything. All right, back to White Mage. Oh, I'm going to grab my reverse card. That's what I went over there for. Sheesh. Hmm. Hmm. My demon virus. Pierce damage dealt. Size or additional cast. I don't know how I feel about that. Kind of lackluster. When you say grasping shadow hand pulling monsters towards you, inflicting arcane break. It has no like effect. It's just that's kind of freaked me out. I hate it. Next. Unleash beam of shadows towards monsters on hit. Okay. It's a little bit of chain lightning. That's kind of cool. Shadow burst into a Shadow Nova with AoE. I think I go for a Poison Nova. Is it great for season 5? We don't know because there's been no balancing. Like I've said that for the last like month. There's been no balancing on anything. So who knows, bro? It's great in terms of like the sub skills are cool, but are they gonna do any damage? Who knows? You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Easy? Good morning, dude. Will there still be augments on gear? Weapon augments. Yeah, there'll still be weapon augments. How you get them might change though. I'm not sure about that. How you get them might change. A big reason why I bring that up, Sergio. A big reason why I want to say that because right now in the beta, we're having a bit of a debate on skills that um are automatically triggered on teleports. We've been having a lot of debates about it. It's been coming up a lot, so it may get changed. It may get nerfed because you got things like Samurai. Now you've got Yoten. You've got Poison Necro that they're doing their damage as they move, and it's just insane. You can clear on Poison Necro right now. You can clear an entire zone in like 15 seconds, just teleporting around. You can clear the entire thing just doing this, and it's like I don't know. I'm on the side of like if you take the TP out of it, you kill the whole identity of that augment. You might as well just put a new augment in there. You know what I mean? So I don't know. But then you've got classes like Samurai that just goes 90 million miles an hour like the Flash. Or Scimitar Charge that you just scimitar around, you get damaged. Like I don't know. There's a lot of people that have different opinions on whether or not skills should be doing damage while moving. That's actually a pretty good AoE. Probably never use this skill, but it's good AoE. Next. So you're supposed to like Soul Burn and do that sort of stuff. I don't really care about that. Sure. Actually, so you could use this as like a super health regenerator, basically. Try and take some damage. Oh, perfect. I already took damage. Look at that. Oh my god, look at my life. Holy. Let me kill these. I'm gonna stand in this shit real quick. Yo, chat, watch my life. Wait, it's not doing it. Hit something. Hit something. It's actually pretty good. I was trying to like hit something without dying completely. I have no res, so I'm gonna get one shot. All right, whatever. It is what it is. Next. Dark Oath pulses collect souls from monsters after reaching the maximum stacks of souls. The next pulse will do increased damage with increased area of effect. Yeah, but it doesn't do any damage to begin with, so more AoE, more ticks. It's gotta gather souls. Is chain lightning good then? On this class, I don't know. The holy chain lightning, I haven't tested it yet. Greg said that Soulspurn's still broken. He was level 5 doing like 300,000 damage. Sheesh. I see it up there. So you gain souls, and then how many souls do I need? Oh, so I just gain it. Gotcha. So it stacks. So as long as I keep going, I still just gain it. Okay. That makes sense. Hmm. That's kind of cool. Cause it to like happen on the monsters. Flick slow and burn. All right, cool. Restless spirits now orbit you. More. Yo, Cosmo, what's up, dude? Good morning. Good morning. Boys, I'm so afraid for my game right now. I'm so afraid for my game right now. What is happening? What is happening? Have I tested Marauder yet? Not yet. Go, 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 go. Seek him out, boys. Seek him out. Oh, shit. It's seek him out, boys. Wait. Okay, it didn't clear everything out. I was like, no shot. It just cleared everything. So you kind of charge up, and then you can just start like running through. It's actually really cool. I ain't gonna lie. That's actually really cool. Because it takes them a second before they start doing that. Yeah. The problem is you can't let it like not. You have to right click, is what I'm trying to say, because of the wind up time. If you ever like just go too long without winding up, then you just have no damage. They don't seek that. They don't. You are right. So, but yeah, I mean they're cool either way. I like them. Summon multiple spirit servants following you. Wait, restless spirit summoner. All right, boys, come on. Do I get more? No, it's just these boys. Do they follow? Oh, they don't. They don't TP with. Wait, look at them. They're shooting. They're like gunner drones. L. Wait, no, I get more. I get more. Wait, maybe. Are they just despawning? I don't know. It's like it's weird. Yeah, it's I don't know. It's an L for me. It needs something about that needs cleaned up. Like it's a cool idea, but something about that needs cleaned up. And they're also really slow. Sorry, I wake up. T4 AI, pretty much. They explode on hit, dealing a portion of their damage as AoE. All right. Yeah, increase the amount of restless spirits according to the stack amount of harvest. The damned consuming the buff. Huh? Increases the amount of restless spirits according to the stack of amount of harvest. Oh. Bro, I don't play this class. The fuck does that mean? Oh, wait, I don't play this class, chat. What the fuck does that mean? Pretty good homing skill. Yeah. Restless is actually really cool. Hemo, what's up, dude? Hey, just want to say thank you for the raid last night. Just my OBS kept crashing from D4 last night. I had to change some settings. It crashed right when you raided. Yeah, no worries, dude. I kind of had a raid and run anyway, so it honestly worked out kind of perfect. Yeah, no worries, man. I hope it has a good stream. All right. Black Mass. Summon a static cultist taunting nearby monsters. The cultist emits a portion of all damage taken to nearby monsters as area of effect damage. So it gets like damage return. 24,000% damage return. So you can use some of love back off work. Have a good stream. Yo, take care, dude. Have a good day at work. Good day work. Wait, he does more damage than Shield Dancer. Okay. That's stupid. I would never use that, but that's just me. I don't know anything about damage return, so I'm sure there's somebody out there that's like, oh, that's OP or that could be crazy, blah blah. But I don't do any of those sorts of builds, so I find it stupid. Increase the amount of cultists are now summoned in a circle. Circles. I like circles. Now we're talking. You can support a shield answer. Okay, so it kind of changes the interaction. It's still going. What's going on? It's because of I think it's because of that. So you get double duration if you get return projectiles. Whoa. Sure. Some of a horde of them. Have we beaten the Marksman BS yet? You mean like in terms of damage? Yes. We've crushed it. Who does that? Marauder. Nemo did that on purpose, probably. I don't. What's with this skill? Like, I want to attack here, and then it goes like up there. I hate this. I don't know if it's like bugged or what, but I hate it. I've never liked Black Mass to begin with, though. So yeah, I don't know. Make him bigger. Fuck. Wait, this one actually has damage. And now they're all coming back. That one actually had damage. Oh, it's damage based on your maximum mana. I didn't even see that. Wait, it's damage based on your max mana. I don't even have that much mana. God, I wish I could take some mana off. Do I have any mana stacking items? Here we go. There's a mana stacking item. Just kidding. How do I participate in the beta? You can't. It's a closed beta. Is Blue Gym Kings? Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm trying to look for one. I'm colorblind, so I have to like look at them all. I mean, 60 energy. I don't have any points in. I could put points in, so that's what we'll do. But it's not like tons more. That's decent. It'll be enough for me to be able to see a damage difference. Yeah. Yeah. The mana stacking actually works. Not really a mana stack anymore. No. You can get a lot of mana though. You can get like 20k mana. Easily. Well, I shouldn't say easily, but if you're being a mana stacker, you can get 20k mana. Not too difficult. So that would be like 5x the damage we have here. Like that's a bill single target. We're not mad about that. So I mean, it's got that going for it currently. All right, Chain Lightning. I want to see this one. Summon an altar of light, at least in Chain Lightning. So it turns into a Storm Totem. Sweet. It's literally a Storm Totem. What the? Oh, this has a cooldown. Chain of Holy Light now has a cooldown. I don't know why I took that off. Oh, it does have a cooldown. It's just like barely there. And once you get enough CDR, it's free. Doesn't do any damage. What the fuck? Chance to unleash an additional chain. Smite monsters. All sorts of stuff. More bounces. It's really nice. Yeah. What up, Night? I mean, I play it. I like Storm Totem, so if that's the way you would play it right there, you just kind of like spread them out. They have decent range. They actually have decent range. And you can kind of just play from afar. Look, man, I'm just twiddling my thumbs till season 5. All these look so fun. Especially excited for Illusionist and Necro. Yeah, Illusionist isn't done yet, so I'm not sure. I haven't looked at Illusionist stuff yet. Besides maybe the beam. This makes me want to play White Mage again after so long of not touching it. I ain't gonna lie. I probably won't ever play White Mage, but I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it. Do we have a date for season 5 yet? No, we don't. It's gonna be a while. The small nodes, yeah, the small nodes honestly make like, yeah, the small nodes I would say are arguably like more important than even the augments, right? Like, there's so many different combinations that you can get with these. I only dabble in dark magic. Sheesh. I hear a Death Eater. I hope this season's gonna be released before PoE 2. It won't. I can almost guarantee you that it won't. Almost. Just I don't know. A month from now, I can't imagine that we only have a month left until the season. But what do I know? 4.6, 4.7, 4.8. Chain of Flame Light strikes the same target multiple times. Yeah, I remember somebody mentioned this in my chat, and we put that in as a suggestion. I don't really know what I want to go with. More Smite. I still don't know if I get free access to PoE 2 or if I need to swipe $30. I probably have it free. I've spent like thousands of dollars in PoE. There's no way that I don't. If I don't, then I'm not playing it. I've spent enough. I've spent enough money. I've literally spent like probably $2,000 on PoE easily. I know it's not like a crazy amount, but it's still pretty good. So it gets like an extra beam on it. I don't know. It gives you holy bolts. Why does this one do more damage? The bolts coming back? I don't know. And then you can pull monsters towards the first target on hit, unleashing a divine explosion. Okay. I really don't see it doing anything. I'm PoE Andy. If we have to pay for PoE too, I bet half the player base will stop playing. I mean, there's a lot of players out there that play PoE and they barely like they just have map tab, like a currency tab, and maybe a couple other things here and there, but they've only spent maybe $100 in the game total. I think the last like threshold was like 500 to a grand. Yo, Creep, what's up? Good morning, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care on PoE to be honest with you. Like if I can play, if I play PoE 2, I play it, but I'm not going to spend $30. Like I've given them enough money. That's me. I've only spent like 150 almost. Yeah, yeah. Like there's a lot of people that are in that boat. I'll be honest with you. And there's a lot of people that are on the other side of it too. But there's way more people that have only spent like maybe 50 to $100. I have like I have a lot of skill MTX. I have a lot of skill MTX. I have all the Herald MTXs. If it's a Herald MTX, I own it. Yo, Fuma, what's up, buddy? I don't know what is going on there, but we take it. Game is cheaper. That's a cheaper hobby than alcoholism or golf. That's true. It's neat. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You can gotta keep casting it. Peril MTX. So instead of shooting out, yeah, this one makes it rotate around you, but it's based off of your maximum mana. The damage is based on your maximum mana. Consumes all of consumes all of your mana on cast. Did it consume my mana? Do they overlap? Yeah, they overlap. So there's like one, there's two. I can see like double the amount. There's three. Wow. What the other one dropped off. But yeah, they overlap. Energy orbit. Maybe some AoE. I have maximum AoE. You're talking about like shotgunning on the center. Maybe it's really close. It's really close. Look at it. It's really close. And maybe if you're like on the like a certain spot, like right here, you can get some of the shotgun. I'm heading these down here, I think. Is there a cap? Yeah, I already have it. I already have the cap. I'm new to Hero Siege. Yeah, fair enough.
phết lèn rồi, nó phết lèn. Bắn nó chọn mục tiêu chứ bắn ngẫu nhiên gì đâu.
Chat. This morning, in the beta. Let's scroll down a little bit. This morning in the beta, Nemo is like, if anybody wants to practice for the F1 carrier, how many laps around Annoy can you do with this? So it's a charge ability on Viking, and you take like all the duration and speed. And I tried it, bro, and this isn't even a joke. This is literally me trying it. I swear. I was like holy shit. Like, this is the player base, bro. What do you mean? Like, can you get that practice? I'm like, this is your player base. We're dumb. What do you mean? I need a whole map dedicated to F1 training, so I don't need to see that GIF again. Yeah, it's good. Appreciate the follow, buddy. Welcome in. And I'm like, change the Jormungandr to a charge simulator. Nemo, charge camp instructor. He apparently did it. Look at his attempt. Huh? Flex that bicep real quick, bro. I need to go to the gym, bro. My fat ass needs to go to the gym. Got me looking at my arms. I'm like, oh, shit. ET build IRL. Nemo client. All right, we're done with that. I'll be honest with you. I don't give a shit about any of these other skills. That's it. We're doing mana orb. We're doing mana orb. Summon a mana orb within you gaining increased life mission. Dude, I don't care. Next. Here, I'll put the points in just so you guys can see it. I'll put the points in. I'll never use that shit. I'll literally never use it. There. All right, cool. That's a cheated run if I've seen one. So true. Conjure a flying mana orb, pulling monsters to its core. Wait, it flies? So you can this just pulls enemies to it. So I mean that's cool, I suppose. Summon a mana ore with increased duration and size. Each mana pulls down increases damage but shrinks its size. Okay. Sorry, Nevo, you won't be able to participate in the Inway Lap World Tournament like that. So true. Isn't the FPS normal in near siege? No, that normal. Does Nemo have a NASA computer? How's Pyro with the new things? I have a video on Pyro showcasing all of the augments and all the stuff on the YouTube. I'm not gonna go through them right now. I've already kind of gone through. I've done tons of Pyro stuff. So you want to check out like all the augments? I have the video for it. But it's strong. Like I would say Pyro is like I would say Pyro it has a lot of flexibility on like different things that he can do. It's really cool. What do you mean? I saw there's some new things recently. I like the possibility to use HP stack, but didn't see the video yet. I have a video. I mean, I can't really. What do you mean? Like you mean like a build guide for it? So I'm confused with what you're asking me right now. Sorry, I don't speak Spanish. I'll be honest with you, chat. I'll never play any of these other skills. Burst of light. I don't think I've ever even used burst of light. What does it do? Maybe I'll find a new main. Wait, at 9 projectiles? Maybe I'll play it now. Additional burst. Can they chain? Additional 5 proj. Additional burst from monsters. Hippo wide. Why does it sometimes have more beams? Because of the proc. This Unleash burst of light with increased size, leaving the ground burning. Thick beam. Hey. Thick beam. Girthy, bro. Budget demons slow on laser. Does that thick one work at the Brox? Yep. Thick. Let me see if I can get it to shotgun. Does proj speed effect? No, because it's not a projectile. Burst of light is now a Nova, unleashing around you. Okay. Wait. Shock Nova? Kinda? Basically Shock Nova. But do I get AoE? Two hours of playing this in your blind IRL. I don't think it works with the proc. Unless there's like 5 of them all together. We just can't see it. I feel like it would be more bolded. Although it's just that, but I don't think that's the pillar thing. Why are some skills so tiny? Hey, you know, God loves all of his children equally, okay? Some boy has a plate instead of a baton. True. All right, let's go to Marauder. I'm done with White Mage. Marauder is gonna be a little tough to do, just so you guys know, because there's no like names on anything, so it's gonna be hard to like no descriptions. So I don't really know like what everything does. I'm gonna pull up the doc. To get somewhat of an idea. So I'm pretty sure this one's arc. Yeah, so you can throw them in an arc. It's kind of weird. Look, I'm aiming over here, and they just I don't know. The aim is really weird. Look, I'm playing the balls now. True. Get macros, buddy. Intended for hardcore gameplay. I'm gonna record this one. Hang on. Skid, appreciate the follow up. I missed you earlier. Oh, it's kind of hard to like report these because I don't have names for them. I think White Mage so far, out of all the classes, White Mage is the only one that I haven't crashed on. I think every class has had a skill that I crash on. If you have your feet, I don't know. I'm not. No, they wouldn't. I see what you're trying to say, but no, they wouldn't. It's really hard to simulate it anyway. Honestly, yeah. I already messed with heavy ball. That one's like effed up. I think I'm just gonna read through them real quick and then just mess with a few of them because it's kind of a pain in the ass trying to figure out what the hell is what. We tried this and it just didn't do what I was hoping it was going to. As well as I can't really report anything because like I've already have like a few things I need to report, but there's no names to them, so I don't want to report a bunch of shit and then they not like be able to like have names to them and like maybe I get the wrong names. It's just I'd rather wait until everything's in there and then I'll go through and report. Do you know if they're gonna do an open beta before um ready for live? Yeah, nobody knows. I guess if Graxy tests everything, they don't need it. It's true. I am going through every skill. But I'm just testing for functionality and I'm sure there's things that um I'll miss, right? I mean, obviously if I have something that's doing 2 quadrillion damage, I'm gonna mention it, but my biggest thing is just testing for functionality. I'm really interested to know how they're gonna approach tuning with all the crazy interactions. The one that I want to try is on Chain Trap, but it didn't work. So I did already mention it or try it. It was this one. I wanted to try this one, but it didn't work. Yo, cool. What's up, dude? This is basically bigger than D4's expansion. Yeah, it really is. There's a lot of work going, and at the end of the day, guys. Let's be honest with you. There's gonna be some things that are unbalanced next season. It's just there's gonna be some things that are unbalanced. I think the more important part of this is to make sure that things aren't like broken, if that makes sense. Like something can be unbalanced, that's fine. But if it's doing 2 quintillion damage, like that's not okay. And I would rather, I would rather out of the 800 augments in here, if 20% of them, fucking god, that's so loud. Sheesh. Yo, cool. For 6 months in a row. I appreciate you, dude. Appreciate the reset for 5 months in a row. That's awesome of you. For the boys. If out of 800 augments and 2200 passives, if 20% of them are balanced, that's a win. I know that sounds shitty, but if 20% of them are balanced, that's a win. That's 80 skills. Or 80 augments. Better yet. Right? That's way more diversity than we have right now. Am I right? Pog, you got the red rune icon now? Oh, he's moved up. Yo, he's an is now. Hell yeah. Yo, what cool as an ist? What's mine, dude? I don't even know what mine is. Oh, I have a Zed. No, I have a. I can't even fucking see what that is. I don't even know what my own runes are, dude. But always good to see you, cool. What are they doing with AKs and skill logs? Well, skill logs are baked into the skills, right? The big circles are the augments. AKs we don't know yet. If you have a skill that deals 200% more damage than everything else, yeah. Yeah, I know that's what they've mentioned, but until that happens, I don't want to tell people that. Because then somebody in my chat or just people over here, oh, now it's on here and blah blah blah. Graxy said that it was gonna be in the angelic realm, and just don't want to tell until it's in the game. Why is this? Why is this highlighted? test well might be broken. It's not broken because it doesn't scale with physical stuff at all. It's just a poison skill. What do you mean? Probably because somebody has it selected? Maybe. Yeah. One thing, since we get a lot of new scaling options, are we getting new things to kill? No clue. The only thing that we have in beta is sub skills. Like, there's nothing different about 4 point or season 5 right now, other than the sub skill trees. You could literally start it right now, and it would be 4.5, but sub skill trees. That's the only difference. So who knows? I can't wait to see the sub skills for shaman. We already did them. Yeah, we did shaman yesterday. I missed it. I have all of my VODs up. All of my YouTube streams are being uploaded to YouTube automatically. Yeah, there's a yesterday's stream. You can go look at my videos, my live videos. Yep. I mean, you have to watch the whole thing, right? It's not like an actual video. It's showcasing them. You'll have to wait. It took me probably like an hour to get through them all, but you'll be able to see my original reactions. Because the stealing will get bigger. So it makes sense to have something that needs that new damage shielding, or the other way around. They need to tune down what is there to fit within what the ceiling currently is. But doing that can take away a lot of the fun interactions that we do have, right? Because I have to nerf things down too much. I don't know. I think that's something, honestly, Zero. They haven't even thought about it. They probably aren't even thinking about it. You know what I think they think about? When I say they, I really just mean, well, they're trying to get these done. I think what matters is getting all these sub skill trees done and in the game so that we can, you know, we can talk about them in the beta, and we can say, hey, today we're going to work on Pyro and Viking, like for the next couple of days, get people to level them, get people talking about them, get like what's broken, what needs this, what needs that, like that sort of thing. But until everything's in the game and done, it like all these other ideas and conversations are meaningless, right? Because a lot of people were saying that same thing 3 weeks ago. A lot of people were saying that same thing 3 weeks ago. And it's like, well, I don't really know because we don't have all the classes done, so I don't know if, like where the average is for skills, if that makes sense. Right? I don't know where the baseline for where we should be at for skills in the end game with all the new sub skill trees. And that's like such a hard thing to wrap your mind around. but I have an idea now that pretty much all of them are done. And it's like that point. Now we have to start balancing things to that point, basically. But there's also a different one of where things should be at whenever you're leveling, and where things should be at when you're progressing, and where things should be at, blah, 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 blah. And there's no possible way in any world that all of these are going to be balanced for every single situation. It's not going to happen. Sorry. So people are going to have to accept the fact that some skills and some augments are either one, they may be useless in some cases, or two, they may be unplayable until you have a certain level of gear, or they may only be playable early and not, they just don't scale super well. Right? That's just the reality. That's going to happen. Not enough, there's not enough people that work at PAS. And then there's not enough hmm, I don't know. This is really just not enough time. It doesn't matter about giving them feedback. They have enough feedback. The problem is they have too much feedback almost. Everybody and their brother has um it seems logical to you. That's just what you think based off of your perception of the game and your experience with the game. You're also a new player giving a saying that your idea is logical when there's a whole other part of the game and like people that have more experience. um I don't see it as a logical answer personally. Right. And I'm not trying to like shit on you. I'm not trying to shit on you. They have enough feedback. They don't need more feedback. The problem that Paz has is they have too much feedback. They have way too many people that think they have logical answers to everything. And they're not wrong. Like I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm not saying that I'm wrong. I'm not saying that really anybody has like bad ideas or bad feedback. It's just what direction do they want to go, and what what fits within their time frame, and what fits within the resources that they have. Because this isn't Blizzard, chat. They don't have a stupid amount of people to work on things. It's like a lot of you that are newer in here don't know this. Elias coded all of these sub skill trees by himself. Well, other than Jesse. Jesse's now doing Shield Dancer. Right? He did 800 augments and 2200 passives by himself. It's not like the whole team is sitting there fucking behind their computers working on sub skills all day long. It's one guy. They have a lot of feedback and just a few hands. Exactly. So, and I think that gets away from people a lot. I think a lot of people don't know that. And they just say Paz needs to do this and Paz needs to do that and Paz blah blah blah. And they think that everybody that works at Paz is sitting behind their computer fucking working on coding and balancing. And that's all that Paz is. I swear to God. Like that's the perception that people have of Panic Art Studios is there are a bunch of like 7 or 8 guys that all they do is they look at balancing all day long and making the skills balanced. And that's all they do. That's the whole like reason for existence. When they really only have one front end coder, one back end coder, and that's it. And Otto that doesn't really know how to program. He's learning. He's learning how to. I mean, I don't know like how much he does or doesn't know. I don't want to speak for him, but I know he's learning how to code. And there might be some other people in there that do, but there's like They have their networking guy, right? Their server guy. He does his job. So, and then you have QA. And it's also crazy to think that even Nemo by himself, or Nemo and Otto being QA together, two people balancing the entire game. I don't know, bro. And now banning people. It's crazy. You could give this game to, is Octa in the past team? No, he's just a mod. He's just a Discord mod. That's it. He, he's not an employee. I like these types of discussions. That way I can get to know more. Yeah, for sure. I think I might play some Yoten while we're just chit chatting. Want a duo? We tried it earlier, Ollie. It kept or Ollie Fumo. It kept crashing. Ollie and I tried it earlier. It wasn't working at all. So I would be down. The GSF. I don't know. At the end of the day, the game's a good game, right? At the end of the day, I think it's a great game, and they're working their asses off, and I respect it. So, can you at least play online, but solo? Yeah, I think I can do that. I'm gonna go. I mean, that way I can at least like somewhat get the gear. But my problem is, the last time I tried, I was like crashing and losing my character. Like I couldn't log back into my character. They were bricking. So I don't know. We'll try it for a bit. Here, I'll just use this one. Will you make more showcases for the classes or just stream? I will be making more. The only reason that I haven't is a lot of them are bugged. Like I haven't really gotten through a class where I'm like, okay, this one's like together completely. A lot of them they just have like several bugs, and I don't want to showcase them whenever I can't showcase them. You know what I mean? But yeah, once they're all polished and cleaned up, then yes, I will make one for every character. Oh no, I went backwards. I'm gonna change my stream title to Yoten Testing. Can I bother you with median questions? Yeah, I don't care, dude. Go for it. What's up? Chilling throwing axe. 23? Bro, where is my damage? Nine FCR. I'll take those. I can't find a list of what areas are weighted to drop what things. Is there a list to use? Yeah. Do you have the Hero Siege or the Hero Siege, the Median XL like docs pages? At the top? Under quests, you'll go to there's rifts, right? This is going to show you biases. And it won't start until hell. I don't know where you're at right now, but rifts don't start until hell for the most part. I'm barely into hell. Yeah, so you're getting there. Yeah, you're getting there slowly. Yep. Slowly but surely. I mean, I don't mean like slowly, like hurry up. I'm just yeah, you're there. Really, second quest act one. Yeah, you're there. Am I stupid? The colors on this are messing with me. I recently like changed some of the settings of my monitor, and like it's messing with my color blindness like a lot in this game. I changed it because I was playing D2R. Well, I was playing some D2R mods. And I was having trouble seeing like different like set items and stuff. And yeah. Yo, Sin, appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. Bear armors. Because I had to farm one level to get into hell after killing Bale. Hey. Wait, are you done playing D4 already? Or is there like maintenance? Jesus, so loud. Yo, Sino. Coming with the T1 sub. Appreciate you, buddy. That's really nice of you, dude. It's really nice of you. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing. Make sure you hit the refresh button. Much love. We're going to be playing tons of Hero Siege on the Season 5 beta, so if you're interested in checking out some of the new stuff coming, I've got it up. I got the juice. It feels good to be playing Hero Siege. I kind of missed it. We took like a 2-week break because there wasn't really much going on. It feels good to be playing it again. I'm gonna get addicted to this game, chat. It's kind of a problem. It's kind of a problem. I'm addicted to this, and I got super addicted again to Median, like scary levels of addicted to Median. Oh, I have some teasers for Median. Y'all want to hear some Median teasers? Some leaks. All right, first one. The loot filter that everybody uses D2 stats. I don't know if it'll be that specifically, but they're implementing a filter into the game. Oh my god, crazy, insane. This feels way better than the last time I played it. I think they actually like buffed this skill a little bit. Oh, frozen staff. Yeah, I remember I played it before at Frozen Katana. What the fuck? I played it before they released the sub skills, and I felt like it. I don't know. I got to this point and it felt kind of bad. I feel like they buffed the base damage on it. I'm gonna die. I'm not wearing a belt. Yeah, it shows my bar empty. What's being highlighted? I actually hate this. I need to change this back. I can't tell what's being highlighted and what's not. Level 16. Meh. That's kind of nice. 4% max life and damage reduction. Not terrible. Okay, what do I want to do here? I want to reset actually, because I'm gonna go freezing leap. We have freezing leap, permafrost, the additional cold damage, and stacks permafrost on enemies. Oh, that's right. That's kind of nice. Eventually deep freezing them. 178 cold damage. Dude, I'm actually insane. I can put that on now and then get our +1 skills. You know, would have been kind of a little bit more interesting on the sub skill trees. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it could be a little bit messed up too, but ooh, a 2 socket boots already. Wait, level 1? That's so rare to get. But anyway, instead of it being based on a character level, it could have been based on the skill level, right? You get points based on how many skills you have. But I feel like that would have made things like unbalanced, like even more unbalanced. I mean, like really hard to just balance everything even more. Not me. And that's what happens. And that's what happens right there, boys. Yeah, live is still bugged. Is there going to be an open beta for Hero Siege? I don't know. Taz doesn't even know if they're going to do an open beta. I'm just going to start over. I know that's like stupid, but I'm going to have to do it in local. Zero to hero. Give me wings. Hell yeah. That's the one. Yeah, it kind of sucks I got to start over, but it is what it is. I shouldn't have played online. It's just going to keep crashing like that, by the way, Fuma. And my monitor is driving me nuts too. Let's see if I can fix this real fast. Game visual. I think I played in racing mode. Ew, no, I didn't. It's like messing with my eyes. I thought I played in FPS mode, but not good enough. Well, that's way better. All right. Gameplay. I got a loop filter. Yeah, it's way better. The colors are still weird. Like I can tell they're different, but I'll get used to it. It was just so dark before I couldn't see anything. All right, so projectile speed, phasing, life. FCR, magic skill damage. Turn off singular skills, cold skills, cold skill damage, cold skill damage. Ignore cold res. And then we can do damage to like deep frozen monsters or whatever. And then we charm it up. Let's get my life and mana on kill on charms, as well as enhanced defense. Good enough. And go. I don't know why I do that every time. All right, speed run, go, 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 go. Zoom, 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 zoom. I'm gonna go fast. I'm gonna go real fast. Belt already? Wander intellect. The damage on this is kind of fucked up too. The level 4 for that belt. Meh. Min on kill. Holy shit. Sick game, dude. First mob, electrify. And archers. Wow. Look at this speed run, dude. I'm insane. Bro, you get so staggered by getting hit by a fucking arrow. It's crazy. I have to kill him, bro. This is the hardest mob in the game. I think they have fractal. That's why they're being so hard to kill. I think they have the fractal mod. A light radius. Man, I'm still level 1. Really? How am I still level 1? I killed like all of this tutorial and I killed like all those monsters there with a pack, a unique pack. I'm still level 1. That was crazy. No way you can hit level 2 just like in the starter zone. I'm pretty sure this skill is hybrid, right? Yeah, it's cold as well. So okay, we'll look for any like savage on the ground too. Oh, there you go, perfect. With chilling ring, log in. 19 Sag. So probably makes this better now. Yikes. Ugh, stop it. Look at that guy. He's so fast. That's crazy. That dude was the Flash. Poisonous? Oh, Sag. What is the lockdown timer in dungeons? Um, it's how long you have where you can like teleport back in the zone. Right. So if it has a lockdown of 5 minutes, that means you have 5 minutes to complete that encounter. Well, you have 5 minutes where you can TP back into it, right? So you could be in it for 20 minutes. That's fine. You just can't die after 5. Yeah, it just makes most people whenever they go into like any dungeon or really a lot of content, they put down safety TPs. That's like a big habit to get into if you don't already. Is putting down safety TPs. Because that game's fucked up. There's just some stuff you're gonna die to. It's like you didn't answer me, by the way. What happened to D4? Did you already quit? Did you play your Spiritborn? You're like, oh shit, dude. I got my build guide ready. I'm here. I've showed up and done the thing. I'm already max level day 1. I didn't answer it. Oh, waiting for friends. Fair enough. Okay. Miss. Sure. Yeah, I'm waiting for friends too. Medium when I'm alone, D4 when they're here. That's fair. No, you didn't need to apologize. You weren't being sassy. I'm trolling you. No, I'm straight trolling you. You're fine. Spiritborn does look cool, like a mix of monk and druid. Yeah. I don't have a problem with that. It's just more so the fact that you can like, you know, there's already the best build guide in the game for it, right? There was like there's a new thing in D4. It's like I think they're called raids. And in Rax's defense, he like apparently didn't go through like all the ins and outs of it, but he was like showing it off and like I don't know. It's like brand new content, and you already have like it was a guide. It was literally a raid guide. Is what the name of the video. It's like people that were in the beta or that are in beta for like PoE. Say whenever there was a new boss there, that people just like have guides for it on day one. It's kind of I don't know. So that's why I don't do it. I don't put out guides for Luna whenever it first came out. I had all sorts of people asking me, "How do you do Luna? How do you do Luna?" Well, can you show me the fight? No. Go figure it out. Oh, that's gatekeeping. No, it's not. Well, I don't want to waste all the time doing all this stuff and it not work. Sucks to be you. Don't play the game then. Like that's part of playing the game is knowing whether like you shouldn't know whether your build is capable of doing something or not if it's like very first out. That's the point of it. You shouldn't know. You should go in there like expecting to die and be like being afraid and like being like, oh shit, like getting that hypey like nervousness because it's your first time ever doing it and you don't know what's gonna happen. Not, oh hey, here's exactly what you do. You've seen it now 15,000 times, and it's not even like it doesn't even like raise your heartbeat because you've seen it already a million times. You know what I mean? Like so dumb. Oh, these were gloves. Yeah, I'll wear these. Ooh, 5 man on kill though. Ugh. There's also one of the reasons why I thought about not even streaming the betas, but the only reason I do is people have a choice to click off. We have a choice to watch the YouTube stuff too, like Rax's whatever. You give that choice, I suppose. It's a little bit different though whenever it's um the start of a season like that because it's like if you don't watch, you're like behind everybody else. If that makes sense. He's such a big content creator that yeah, everybody's probably seen that video. Kite. Oh, the 20-second timer bot is up. Boom, boss is dead. My build is dope. It'll either hit for 200 or 200,000, depending on if I'm overpowered or not. Then realize I'm not supposed to stand in Belial's fire. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of bossing in that game too, like a fuckload. You're just now getting to that point. You're gonna start doing a lot of bossing. So you know. Probably been a good idea to put points in my skills. Oops. Flash Freeze kind of slaps early, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, look at that. Like a little ball that goes around and hits everything. It reminds me of Median has a skill just like this. It reminds me of a melee necro. It might be from melee necro, to be honest. It's like the same skill. I like E. And you can dual scale it. It's the hybrid, so it's like it's so nice until level 16. So nice. Treasure Master, Goblin, come here. Sheesh. I didn't get anything from him. Five all res. Well, I might grab this waypoint just in case. Gonna take my sub skill yet. There we go. An additional proj. Katana, Spirit, I got so many right there. What the? Been a while since I've used these. No. Okay. Earthworms. 2% mana. We'll take it. Some all attributes. Go, 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 go. Get out. Explosions. And now we have leap. I didn't even put a point in one of the synergies for it. The sub skill tree. It's kind of weird that this leap skill is a cast skill. Gets me every time. Is it gonna rain day? I'm cold. It's like cloudy and I'm cold. Damn, it's 59 right now. Weather here gets crazy, dude. Our lows right now, like at night. Tomorrow, bro, it's gonna be 39 is the low, and the high is 88. Not even a joke. The like at nighttime, it's supposed to get down to 39, and then during the day, like probably around like 3 o'clock, it'll be 88. Freezing leaf doesn't have a thing. Okay, never mind. Crazy. Stop it. I could put all my points into freeze leap and just jump on everything. Nah. This is a little way more controlled because I'm about to get to Black Tower and I'm gonna wanna have some control. Sir. What's the point of having a leap and you can't like leap over like anything? I don't know. I guess I get it's a tree. You're not supposed to be able to jump over a tree, but you're not supposed to be able to summon orbs of frost out of your hands either. So all right, Black Tower. How many runs it takes us? We must have another Prosh. That'll help a lot. And then I need to turn on my autofill. All right. I lied. Freezing Leap might be the play. I'll try real quick. We'll do our back bar. And then just skip certain things. Oh. Nope. It's like hard to see my health bar. I know I'm getting hit by these arrows. Run away. Cap of Swift cast. Some FCR, nice. We get 10 mana on kill, level 16. That's gonna be so nice. Perfectly in time for our frozen orb. Is this a Mario build? Yep. Mario. I died. Oh, I thought I died. 45. I wish whenever you picked up items, whenever your inventory is open, it went on your finger. It went on your hand instead of going into your inventory and having to find it. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Get me out. I feel like they nerfed the balls. I don't know. I'm not really taking like a lot of ball damage. Kind of weird. That would have wrecked me. But the balls finally get nerfed. What is that LGBTQ effect? What do you mean? Oh, the rainbow effect? Took me a second. Like, what do you mean? I didn't even realize it was colored like that. This is the Yoten skin from season 4. Yeah, it's just a skin. My PC has the same RGB. Nice. Yeah, it's just a skin. This one here. That's new in season 4. Tired today. Probably do one more Black Tower run and then I'll push forward. And then we'll get level 16 in Act 2. We'll be pretty close on this. Yoten? Yeah, Yoten. Well, there's different characters that get it as well. Viking gets the same skin, like Celestial, I guess you could call it. Celestial skin. Bonsai. Iron Chad Protector. I love Over Frost, but my friend's game crash and mine. Really? That's unfortunate. I'm so scared. Oh my god, they're gonna rape me. Get me out. Better give me some loot. Trash. I'm not gonna kill the rest of them. It's a waste of time. Played him in Hella Juice, I think, for the last season. Before did like first place wormholes for like a week and stopped because of the crashes. Fair, yeah. Yeah, I would say Yoten's like one of my favorite classes for sure. Big Yoten enjoyer. I really liked him in Hero Siege 1. Whenever you could mana stack him. Like, the good times. Yeah, Blizzard's not that good. And really the augments, I don't know. It didn't really like go crazy for me. I don't know. Sorcerer Charm. The one int, I'm not wearing that. Hmm. 8 FTR and an amulet. Am I blind? Oh, I didn't have an amulet. Interesting. Favorites paladin, but he's garbage. He's not any garbage anymore. Yeah, a lot of his skills. They added this cool like concept of, because normally melee, like you have to hit an enemy for it to give you the juice, right? Like this chain lightning or lightning fury or whatever. Um, in the sub skills, you can you remove that to where you can like play from afar, right? So like, say this is an enemy, I can shoot them like from here, basically. I can play at range. You no longer have to like physically hit, like strike them. A lot of chaining, a lot of bouncing, a lot of there's some cool shit on Paladin, I ain't gonna lie. But it's also a little bit redundant, as a lot of it's just chain. Chain, chain, chain. Right. There's definitely some different stuff in there still. But Hammer's back. No, no, not really. There's some different stuff on it, but the damage needs kind of buffed on them. Somebody had made a suggestion of like having a chain go between the hammers, it's for coverage, but I don't think that's really the problem. This doesn't not really needs. I'm just gonna run through this zone again. Fuck it. Blender good as well. I don't know. Butcher's not out yet. I think it's Butcher, Illusionist, and Exo are the last three to get done, and the rest of Yoten. So we'll see. God, I hate. I don't know. Freezing Leap just feels like dog shit to play. I run into everything all the time. It's like a me problem, I guess, but I like playing it. It's spellcast. Nice. On a belt. 15 SCR. Sheesh. Is it like a chaos orb? No. Not shrines is the best way you would do it. Yeah, shrines is the only way to do it, really. Excuse me. That's why I keep yawning. My sleep's all kind of weird. I woke up at like 4 a.m., which is really weird because the night before I went to bed at like 6 a.m. So like I fell asleep really early last night. Just got tired. I need to go splash some water on my face and make another drink and stand up. If I already have field suffix and emphasis, can I still yeah, you can still bless it. Yeah, blessing doesn't like added a I mean it adds an attribute, but it doesn't follow those rules. Yep. What's being highlighted over here? Oh, that one. The magic skill damage. Ooh, a chilling heart charm. Nice. I'll take those. $74 on it. Nice. That's a really big help. Fuck, it's gotta be down over here, doesn't it? Let's forget about this zone. This zone's got pretty good density and XP in it. Almost right here. Right now, this dude better be scared. I could have gotten. Well, it's fine. Okay. Yep. 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 All the juice, and then we have 3 points. 1, 2, 3. Praj. A little bit more energy. It has no damage. Oh no. I got baited. That's right. This one goes through walls. That's right. If there's any bosses that you need help with, creep, like if you get stuck, just let me know. I can come kill them. Like don't bang your head against a wall for 6 hours trying to kill a boss or something like that. Some of them are just honestly bullshit. I'll tell you the one in Tal Rasha, or Tal Rasha is gonna be a pain in the ass. Farms and bases, items trends, yeah. Good plan. Any bosses? I should be extra. The one Tal Rasha. Tal Rasha is gonna kick your ass. It's in Act 2. The end of Act 2. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, Meta Knight. What's up, buddy? What up? Chat, I'm gonna stand up, stretch, go make a drink, splash some water on my face, and get back. I might try Demon Slayer next season. Do it. I'm gonna change the music. I think the music is what's making me kind of tired too. It kind of has this like, I don't know, melodic vibey whatever. I need something that's a bit more. Yeah, like that. I had some other stuff at level 16 I could put on. Ooh, that's level 18. I thought I did. Maybe I don't. Never mind. Yeah, Yoten just flies through everything. It's great. Whenever they made the change to allow the frozen orb to go through walls, it's like kind of dumb. Oh, the Holy Grail. Lol. Talk about free 99. Yeah. Crafter's armor. Perfect. So I put on a shadow. I technically could have made quick steps already too. I don't know what the minimum is on that, 29 or something. I'm gonna put that stealth on. I'm not gonna make another one though. I have the runes. I just don't want to go break down. It's way easier to grab this one. What? Oh, it's 26. I put it on a B tier. Oops. Okay, never mind. Toll. That's 199. Sheesh. Big damage increase. I forgot Demon Slayer has a gun version or a blade form. Yeah. Which one are you thinking about playing? Fast Slices is really fun next season. I really was enjoying Fast Slices. But the damage on it's a little absurd right now. That's why. But either way, it gets like daggers. Like every time you use a Fast Slice, it gets daggers. Like each animation of the skill gets daggers, which is really nice. I'm gonna get this waypoint just in case I die. Avengers +2, 12 int and 8 mana on kill. That's kind of fucked up. What's up poison damage? Yeah, minus poison res. It's actually pretty nice. Yeah, I really just want to rush for the sand cave and just blast through sand cave until 24. Is there a new augment that comes to your mind that made some skills have insane DPS potential? There's a lot of them that did. There's a lot that did. I feel like every skill had at least one augment that made the damage on it just be cracked. I couldn't just tell you one in particular or like a few in particular because like every skill has at least one augment that I feel like it's like whoa. Like I see the potential. Dario slapped me so hard. She gave you the D. You got this. I thought they increased the speed of Frozen Orb and actually like nerfed it. What makes the projectile travel further, duration or speed? Both. Generally speed though. But it depends. Some skills can be both. Some skills have a duration mechanic to them. Get fucked, Andy. Easy. Five men on kill. Nice. Means I can take off my gloves now. Look, I didn't save those other ones. Put my gloves back on. Time for another projectile. It actually feels fairly balanced. I ain't gonna lie, chat. Overfrost feels fairly balanced compared to some of the other skills I've used, at least. Like, I'm not one-shotting, like, literally everything. Like, these packs, I gotta fight them. Yeah, I'll kill them, but it's not like they're just falling over. I'm playing as a demon spawn and having mana problems. Is there any form of mana leech for spells? No. But you have, um, you're playing a class that literally can't have problems with mana. There's a skill, Mana Devour. Use that. I don't know what level you are, but use that. I know, but I don't want to keep pressing it. Then get more energy. Any workaround? Yeah, get more mana. If you have more mana, it requires you to have to use the button less. Well, it's not even like me being sarcastic. I'm being real. That's not even me being sarcastic, especially when you're very first leveling. Okay, so there's two things. One, getting mana on kill, but if you're not sustaining mana whenever you're just fighting enemies, there's something going on. Either one, you don't have enough gear or damage to be in whatever difficulty that you're in. You're not killing monsters fast enough, right? Or you're not killing monsters, because if you have mana on kill while you're farming, you should never run out of mana. Period. I'm level 100. Okay. So I don't know if you're just fighting in Hell 1, but you shouldn't be running out of mana. Period. If you have any level of mana on kill. If you're talking about bossing, get more mana, and that way you have to use Surge or Mana Devour less. But you're gonna have to use it at some points. On bosses, mana goes, bruh. Like I said, use your second loadout and put a bunch of energy in. Get like 600-700 mana or whatever. It's probably way more than that. You lose a little bit of life, but I mean, just don't get hit. Every boss in this game has pretty easily dodgeable mechanics once you've done it enough times. Like, there's really not a hard boss in this game. So just don't get hit. And you're not gonna like die instantly, but having more mana gives you more effective mana pool. That's another big thing that a lot of people don't do when they're leveling, is I don't see people putting points into energy early. I never see people put points in energy early. It's the dumbest thing I've heard. No, like people tell them not to as well. They're like, put all of your points in intelligence and all your points into vitality. I'm like, what? I put points in energy? You should. You absolutely should. So level 1, you're putting points into int is doing nothing, by the way. Your points into int's doing literally nothing. And there's this person that keeps like and I'm not gonna call him out or whoever. There's a person that's in the like questions channel a lot that constantly tells people like for their attributes to put all their points into int. I swear to God, They tell people to put all their points into int. Nothing into energy, nothing into vitality. And they're like, oh, if you start dying, put a little bit into vitality. If you need, it's like, you're crazy. I put, oh yeah, Endgame, but we're not talking about that. Yeah, Endgame you'll go all in because you have all attributes from elemental gems, right? To where you're able to do that. If you didn't have elemental gems, I promise you'd be putting points into vitality. Just get a liquor holster and materials. What do you need? You still can't make nomad work. Sheesh. Sheesh. I'm gonna die. I had to itch my face. Stop it, bro. I'm trying to itch my face. Cold snap. 337. I keep thinking I have to turn corners to shoot enemies, and I don't. %. Oh, magic skill damage. I'm cracked. Hey now, don't be picking on Puma. If you're gonna pick on anybody in my chat, it's only Nemo. We only pick on Nemo here. Okay? a little bit of rock and roll. Let me something to get me going here. I'm chugging pre-workout, splashed a bunch of cold water on my face, and I'm still like, my body might be forcing me to take a nap. We'll see. I need to get the blood flowing, moving around. Heard that Nemo caused the hurricanes that passed through the U.S. Yeah, for sure. I'm 24 now. Now I'm imagining Nemo covered in butter. Butter emo. Butter emo. You have the range on teleport now for Yoten. It's like regular teleport. Well, when you take all the passives. The song keeps like popping up. Is it one step closer to the edge? And I'm about to come. Huh? Yeah, me. Oops. To go for another Proj? 5 Proj. Bum, 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 bum. All right, it's gonna keep playing Linkin Park if I don't change it. I don't know, boys. It might be a storm mover angle for me. I mean, once we get to 35, we're gonna fucking go crazy though. So, like right now, it actually feels pretty balanced. You can see me stand on my cold snap. Grand Charm 32, 93 life though. But it's vanilla form. It's just perfect, both in design and balance. Yeah, it's because it's a D2 skill. It's for Rose and Orb. But I really meant to 20 FCR to helm. I saw someone playing D2 with that. Yeah, it probably was me. Mm-hmm. What's my favorite build in the HS2 as of today? Ooh, I don't know. It's a tough one. Yo, Bear, what's up, buddy? Yeah, we'll hang out for a sec. Stretch. 90% can't wait. Yeah, well, 90% for the sub skill trees. And then they have to polish everything, fix all the bugs. Then we got to balance it. The best, of our ability within the CBT to help them balance it. And then there's Uber Anubis. I think, guys, don't quote me, but I think Elias is working on a new class. I'm just throwing that out there. I think he's working on a new class. All right, and that's that. I have no proof of that, other than he said in general chat like a few days ago that he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna be out of work to do." It's like I'm not gonna have anything to do here soon. It's like I'm gonna have to start thinking of a new class for season 5, and I'm like, "Yo, shapeshifter win, bro." So I don't know. No, not confirmed or anything. Obviously, he wouldn't. He probably wouldn't say that if or not. How do I put it? If there was gonna be like a new class, it would be in Gen Chat, I guess. So you guys will know just as fast as I will. That's a drummer? Yeah, I've been a drummer for my entire life. Pretty much. I drum for 1 month at 15. Let's have a battle. Yo, you will both be Chad Smith. Have you seen that? The Will Ferrell Chad Smith drum off? Priceless. I will be Will Ferrell. We were just joking. I'm actually Will Ferrell. Sheesh. Yeah, it is. Kind of weird. Yeah, I was listening to 10 years yesterday. Dude, I haven't heard 10 years in forever. Hello, Grassy from Heroes Each. I really try not to fucking speak as if I work at Pass. I really do. I'm fucking in the Discord all the time, bro. I see people just talking. It's like hard not to be like, oh, I saw so and so say this. I saw so and so say this. The auto. Everyone knows that you are one of Elias's trusted employees. He's the boss. What do you mean? Yo, he's the boss. Bring him his caffeinated coating fuel. That's this shit right here. T fuel stands for Graxy fuel. So true. I'm gonna make my own website soon. I'm gonna make my own website soon called Graxroll, and we're gonna sell G Fuel there. Elias said he's quitting programming and will be joining the Brazilian police. Wait. Wait, chat. Sheesh. Hey, I'm down. Let's do it. Fuck it. I need that title in game. True. I'm here for it. Fuck it. I mean, the thing is, chat, like it doesn't really matter to me. I can play SSF. There's so many like options and skills and stuff to do that I could care less about balance. But I know for a lot of other people that's not the case. Everybody wants everything to be perfectly balanced, and when I say balanced, people want things to be fair. It's more about what it is. It has nothing to do with them caring about balance of class. It has everything to do with people wanting to they don't want to be the odd man out. That's all it is. Nothing is OP if everything is OP. They don't want to be the odd man out and not playing the, you know, or missing out on playing the OP build. $1 billion versus 10 billion is the same number. It's true. And really it is. If you one shot, you one shot. What does it matter? The only difference to that is bossing, right? Yo, what's up, Jobo? Bum 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 bum. Things are starting to hurt a little bit. The if you guys haven't noticed, the pots are messed up. I can't use potions really. Like they're like hidden. What the fuck am I listening to? Huh? Oh, listen to that dog shit. I need my crown so I can throw dice at them. Is that like an ESO reference? Yeah, true. Oh, crowns. Yeah. Trying to get the 7. Do you know how rare it is? I did like 1,000. Like I rolled like 1,000 of them or so. Maybe it's 2,000 to get one in the beta. Bam, bam. Yo, hello, new to the game. I've been trying to use the filters on your season 4.5 videos, but there's still a lot of loot. How do you know what to pick up at a glance? Well, they're not loot filters for one. Right. They're not loot filters. They don't hide anything, Puma. Right. All that they do is their highlight filters. So they're just highlighting like certain attributes that I think you would want on your gear. That's it. If you want to hide loot, then you have to go into the loot filter side of it, and I would select some of these presets based on, you know, where you're at, what difficulty. Gotta go have fun, my dude. Yo, Creep, thanks for hanging out, man. Have fun with D4 or whatever you're doing today. The answer is it's also kind of scuffed, Puma. The whole like filtering is in the game itself is a little scuffed right now. Like you can see me. Look at me. I got items all over the place. So all it's doing is this is being highlighted. So I only pay attention to things that are highlighted and have a beam on them. Generally. Bam, 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 bam. All right, I need a big song. I need a big song. Let's do. I already know which one. This one. This hit me. That one hit me. I'm not even close to him. That's such bullshit. I should have died there. I actually should have died there. I know I'm making this such a big deal. I can do this shit with my eyes closed. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe going Blizzard early is a good idea. I might try this boss again after I kill him, and I'm gonna do Blizzard. See how that feels early. Oops, too far. That's pretty good. A squirrel. Eight intelligence. Yeah, I'm lazy. I'm not. Oh, I'm not level 30 yet. Never mind. We're both dumb. Ow. I don't mind this dungeon. It's okay. Dig another grave. Don't lie, it's kind of blah. Like I need to be one-shotting stuff. I need more. I need more additive damage. Like some big rolls. Where are we at? Yeah, I need some big rolls. Wait, so why is that one helm so rare to hit? You can go one to like 800 or 900. Well, it's 7. It's 7 to 8 something. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I'm gonna sit down. Ow, I ran into my mic. I won't lie. It kind of feels like shit. But I could just be getting unlucky on drops. I haven't seen an upgrade for a hot minute. What's that? Y'all play here in a minute. Oh, Paiso, what's up, dude? Does it feel so far? It feels like Yoten. Yeah, I would say it feels like Yoten. The damage is definitely starting to slow down. Oh, I want to go back to Shaman and look at some totem stuff again. Storm totem. You're gonna SSF Shaman? Nice. Yeah, you'll be happy. Shaman, I think's in a good spot. I think Shaman's in a good spot. Oh, I don't have one ready. But why play Shaman when you can play White Mage and do the same thing? Look, it's a totem. But I feel mad. No, it's I don't know. It doesn't have the best damage. Maybe I got a mark and stuff too. I'm lazy. But just as like a main skill. It's a very like the range in which you can put them down. Like, look, I feel like that's super far away compared to regular totems. Maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like I can just like make a circle out of them pretty much. So whenever I go into a pack, I just do this, make like a circle out of them. Yeah, I feel like they keep adding fire gear all the time. There's like 20 pairs of fire boots in the game. Excuse me. But let's switch to a Stormbearer. Can you mess with the skill trees super early? You get one every five character levels. You get 1 point every 5 character levels. Yeah, you literally get the magic level up, and it's against per skill. So I feel like no one plays Marauder. Marauder's the most broken skill in the game, or has the most broken skill in the game right now. But I mean, I want to test it. I can't. It keeps crashing the game because it has too much damage. Maybe if I don't put like a bunch of points in it. Here, let's try this. Do I have 60 FPS? It's not that. It's crashing the game because it has too much damage. Literally, it has like a quintillion damage or some dumb number. But no, I don't. I don't believe. Yeah, no, I don't. 120. You try 60? Yeah, no, I could try it. I'm not against it. Where is it? Yeah, I don't mind. I'll try it. All right, let's see. I'm so scared for this. All right, chat. Don't look at my DPS. Wait, I have 0 DPS. This class is dog shit. All right, at least I can somewhat play it, I guess. I saw that overflow number. Yeah. Oh, it's kind of cool how you like teleport with it. Hmm. That's actually sick. I ain't gonna lie. This is actually sick. I didn't even try. I was crashing on the dummies. But yeah. So if you do too much damage, just go to 60 FPS. This is actually really cool. Let me get some more AoE though. For just spaghetti code. I'm not sure what they do. So I mean, I know this is cooldown recovery, but I don't know if this is cooldown recovery for something else. He already knows about it. Wait, I got an idea, chat. What if I do damage numbers? I don't have my damage numbers on. Sheesh. 7,000 billion? Is that good? Wait. Nope, still crashes. All right, I can't do that. I can't do that. Calculating on the monsters, yeah, it's like that's a lot. Too much juice. Wait, wrong one. That's a fire skill. Interesting. I never played like any of these skills really. Been using mace weapons. Give me a mace. There we go. Pew pew pew. I don't think that going for more projectiles here is like that big of a deal. I'm gonna try this. I need a couple for free, but they stopped doing the thing. What happened, dude? It's broken. What happened? I don't have any damage now. Did I not take the AUG? I am confusion. Okay, so something up here is changing the skill completely. It's probably this. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Any of his abilities? I haven't even tested them, to be honest. I haven't tested Marauder at all because everything is nothing has descriptions and nothing has names. So like I don't want to go and test it and I can't make bug reports on it because I don't know the fucking names of anything. It's like and it's such a more of a pain in the ass for them to figure out too. So I'm just waiting for that, for it to have descriptions and names. I haven't really tested a whole lot on this. More explosion size. Yo, Andrew, what's up, buddy? The Marauder's fucked up. What the fuck is this? Dude, I'm a Marauder main. I'm a Marauder main. What is this? The other cool thing about Marauder is um you get physical damage reduction and life. You get like a shitload of life for free. That's another nice thing about Shaman. You get so much free life on a Shaman. All right. It's not that fast. It's really cool though. Doesn't have the best coverage. I'm sure you can get more. You'll need to get explosion radius to try to make these overlap a bit more. But they overlap decently well, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of weird how I didn't hit some of these. Yeah, Proj does work with it. Oh, I haven't even done the reverse card. So I guess there's our answer right there. It doesn't work. So maybe it doesn't, but it did. It was a different skill. No, it doesn't. It's a different skill. I don't know. Get them all mixed up. So if you answered my previous question, currently at work, but what makes you think season 5 is in November? I don't think it's in November. I'm just saying probably at least November because that's what Otto said in general chat. He said 2 to 2.5 months, which would be November to middle of November, at least. That's the only reason. I don't think anything. I'm just going based off of what is said in chat. I think it's gonna be December, but wait. We didn't put our Mystic Insight in for maximum deeps. I don't have one. I would like to test that skill, like what that would feel like leveling, but it's gonna kill everything. So God, I wish I could read what these do. All right, is what it is. It is what it is. I don't. The moment. Oh, Jobo, have you seen my new tech? Have you seen my new mercenary tech? Boss champ. Do you know what you want to play on season 5 yet? I really have no clue. I want to try something physical, maybe? You could play Plague Doctor. I think it's poison, technically. No, it's physical. Play some Plague Doctor shenanigans. And you get so much free life and resistances. And good damage. Like, I know that's a little bit cracked. That's high, but I feel like this skill they're gonna keep it pretty well cracked. It's a really fun skill. I don't have any gear on. I'm so slow. Oh, you're pausing. I thought you meant pause like I'm gonna go do something. I thought you're like pause the stream. I'll be right back. I'm like, all right, I got you, Jeff. I'll pause. Like I'm here. Holy shit, I'm getting old. All right, watch this. Watch this. Okay. I am gonna perform a magic trick. All right, I'm gonna perform a magic trick. I'm wearing St. Brooks pistol. We can see on this pistol that it gives us a 7% chance when striking to get a blizzard. Right? Here, I'll make this even easier to see. We'll use atonement. It gives us a 23% chance when striking to get a tectonic boulder. Right? However, we actually are going to proc it off of our merc. Okay, how? It just does that. I don't know. It just does that. I don't know how long this has been a bug. Yeah, procs your merc, procs your procs. Yeah, like if I put on a shaman, right? So another thing that this does do is it procs here, I can put this on, well, never mind. And it's only on striking specifically. Like she's attacking, but she doesn't get a fire nova. So it's only the on strike procs. Yo, you're really bad at this. There she goes. Yeah, I feel like I would have too. Excuse me. Man, it's so yawny today. I'm so yawny today. All right, turn the white mage into a shaman. It doesn't work in 4.5? Okay. Well. I feel like I never did Meteor Storm. It's like Armageddon. It's like Arma Bear. Excuse me, kinda. Summon multiple storms orbiting you. Okay. AoE. Duration. 24, no skull. Oh no. It's unfortunate. But it's still falling. Like this other version of it. Stop following on me. This skill would be AIDS. You'd have to wait for the duration to like end. I can see that being like kind of cool. Just drop everything behind you and kill everything. And you're slacking. Get to work. Bringing out the lobster. Bring out the lobster. Hi, dude. Thanks for hanging out. See ya. I kind of want to see what a Stormweaver is going to be like leveling. Stormweaver. How does one get beta access? I want to try the new stuff. One doesn't. It's closed beta. No pay to win? I have no clue, actually. I mean, maybe. You can go try. Pay to win. Sheesh. Looking forward to trying all the new crazy stuff. Not gonna lie. Yeah, a lot of people are. It's good. Good thing. Holy. Yeah, the back of my throat's like really sore too still. I think I'm just tired because I'm sick. I think that's what it is. I always get sick on weather changes. Whenever it goes from like generally warm or hot out into like fall, I get sick. And whenever it goes from like fall to winter, I get sick. And then winter into spring, I get sick every year. That's just my rotation. I never get sick any other time though. At all. It's only just during like season changes. Yeah. I think I need to get some soup. I think I need to get some soup. I'm dying over here, chat. Like I'm pushing and I want to play. Like I really do, but I'm drained. In the back of my throat's like killing me. I'm gonna get some soup. I'm gonna watch some like a couple of movies or something and just sleep for the next like 12 hours. So yeah, that's the plan. Some good soup. I appreciate you guys hanging out today. Sorry that I'm a bit more like you probably see me like doing this like all morning. But I did want to play. So I will be back tomorrow morning, at least sometime, and we'll play through Stormweaver. If I feel like a little bit better later tonight, I might come back for some D2R. We'll see. But for now, I'm gonna go lay down and eat and have some soup. So all of you on the YouTube side, thanks for hanging out. Bye guys. Have a good rest of your night.